and exhausted. I got the wrong damn mouse in my hand. Let's see. I gotta pet Torgo 3 times today to get this achievement. Forgot where I left off at. The hell was that so low? Hell, I got close my blinds. Help also turned on the fucking scene. Beat to Martha. Where is have to pet him one more time
good,
after
boy.
this. Then boom, achievement unlocked. There we go. Perfect. All right. Before I go there, let's see. Got some stuff to do. Someplace. You go.
Anything catch your eye?
Don't be worried about that. What is this? Oh, song. Okay, winter is bound.
Take care out there, eh?
Whatever. I don't really need any of that stuff. What else is around here? Nothing much. Let's see what people want my soul.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
I'm supposed to be going to his old home, Rosario.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have... happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright, I was main teacher. What's going on? Speak with Martha, fulfill Martha's request, find Bernard.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to
Bernard is
Eastpool.
down
Here's the
here.
gate. And that must be the ladder.
This played this last night. I feel like I haven't played it forever. I don't know why that is.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Sick of Doggo.
Damn, I ain't able to all that.
Get him. Get him, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
That's it!
Sure. Damn.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you
Feast
hadn't
on my
come when you
flesh is
did,
crazy.
I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Okay. So they automatically just put me back up here.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday. I hear the leathers are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Oh. Level 20.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Well, damn. That's crazy.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look,
Nice and
don't be
fresh.
shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
insisted that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh, I see some little crabby crabs. You're... Oh shit.
Sick of Doggo.
Sam, is that you, my boy? You should try it, bro. I got it on sale on Steam. It was like, I didn't even know I bought like the deluxe copy and shit, but I got it for like $40 with all the DLC and everything included. I think the sale's over there.
Not this time.
Come on, bro. Yeah, bro. I still haven't played Rebirth. I beat the first one that came out, the first remake. Still haven't played Rebirth. Still didn't play the Crisis Core remake, and I haven't played Wukong at all. I'm just like, I haven't been playing games a lot, and I'm just starting to catch up on stuff. I mean, before this one, I just replayed 13. For real, bro. But I'm trying to catch up on these things, though.
You know what to do,
I mean, before I was just playing like NCAA and shit. If you get NCAA or Madden, let me know, bro. We can, the new ones when they come out, we can do like a, I do a franchise with my boys. So we can like do that. We just normally pick shitty teams. Like the one I did last year, I picked fucking Kennesaw State. Yeah, 10. The HD remaster for 10 is good. I mean, 8 is 8. Yeah, 8 was like the first one I remember all of us really played back in the day. I remember I played 8 before 7, and 9. 9 is great, but I've only played through and beat it once. Every other one I beat multiple times. Well, except 13, because I just beat 13 for the first time last week. First week from the 30-yard line is crazy. Hell no. How the fuck you let that happen? Hold on, who did he have and who did you have to let that happen? That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, Ohio State was broken. That one wide receiver they had, that nigga could spin like 50 times in a row. Now you know me. You know back in the day I was the Madden connoisseur, but like I think 2018, honestly, being real, was the last time I played Madden nonstop. And it used to be my favorite game. It just got dumb, and I waited for so long for NCAA to come out. I just binged that when it came out. So I haven't really played Madden. I'm gonna try to play it this year, but I'm not gonna be as good as I used to be. Obviously, like back in the day. I can try though. Like I don't even know the mechanics of Madden anymore. It doesn't play like it used to. Obviously, it's a different generation. But... That's crazy though. Yeah, online for HAA, I don't even know who I really use. I know my homeboy, he used Alabama. Who did I use? I don't remember. I used random teams. Oh, I used South Carolina. I used South Carolina because they had that Morris at quarterback, and they had a receiver that was 99 speed or something. So I was playing with South Carolina some. And of course I played with Tech too, Virginia Tech. We were ass, but it is what it is. That's the thing, bro. I fell off of everything. Like, I fell off games in general. The last time I was binging a game was like 2016, 2017 when Overwatch first got big. I binged Overwatch all of 2016. And then like from there, I just play like here and there games. But I'm getting back into it now with streaming. Staggered his ass. Marvel Rivals, yeah, I played that. It's crazy because I was up in Richmond for like 2 months playing that. From like December, I went to Richmond just to chill with my sister and stuff. From like December, I was supposed to go back before New Year's. I ended up being stuck in Richmond for 2 months. I was there from December 8th to like January 31st. I had to come back because my daughter's birthday is in the beginning of the month, of February. But I was playing Rivals. I low-key only played Thor though. Like I fuck with Thor. But I haven't played since Emma Frost has been in there. I heard she was good. I don't know if she's been patched yet.
Good boy.
Who else did I play with? I mostly played with Thor. For a tank, for duelist, I think I probably used. I would have to double check. I think my favorite was Scarlet Witch. And then for healers, who the fuck did I use for healers? Oh, Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. Before Invisible Woman, it was not Rocket. I fucking hate Rocket. Who was it before? Oh, Mantis. Yeah, Mantis before. That's the other person I used the most. I was mostly tank, so I was either using Thor or Strange, like most of the time. Beat that nigga's ass. I'm just waiting for them to fucking. Well, I don't know, cause he's like a main like villain of the shit. Like, you know, my favorite character is Doom. So if and when Doom drops, I'm gonna be on it all fucking day. They put Dr. Doom as a playable character. It's a wrap. Loki. I've only played with Loki once. I haven't played with Loki that much.
There's the Abbey.
Yo, I saw that. I saw he was in Tech, and I was like, yo, this is crazy, bro. Damn, I felt so bad that I hadn't played this. But, you know, normally I would have hopped on that bitch first day. But luckily, somehow, I've been able to avoid spoilers. Most games that come out nowadays, like 2 days in, you know the whole fucking story. But I was able to avoid spoilers on this. So, like, I have no idea what's going to happen. Bro, I was saying, like, they need, like, a, not like a Kingdom Hearts style game. A fighting game that's just straight Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, it came with the, so in the, like I said, I bought the Ultimate Edition, I didn't know, and it came with Cloud Sword, it came with the Onion Sword, which is this one, and then it came with the Cortana, which is this one. And I just like Cloud's the best. They all the same stats. They're all the same thing. So I've just been using clouds until I get a better weapon in the game. I'm saying though, a Final Fantasy fighter would be crazy, and even if they had to like bring in another franchise to make it worth it, you know, how like they do like Marvel vs. Capcom or SNK versus whatever, Street Fighter Tekken. Even if it was like Final Fantasy versus something else, like I wouldn't even care. Like fucking Final Fantasy versus DC, I don't give a fuck. Something random, as long as I can play as fucking Noctis or Squall, that would be lit. Or maybe do like a game crossover. I mean, no, because they're Square Enix. I was gonna say Capcom. No, what else is Square Enix? I'm trying to think whatever franchises are Square Enix. I don't know, but maybe partner with Zell. Zell. That nigga Zell, bro. That's why I want a fucking 8 remake, bro. That's the bad. I mean, that's the one bad thing about them remaking 8. I mean, remaking 7 is now I want 8 remake. The 10 remaster looks good. It doesn't look like a 20-year-old. How old is that shit? It isn't like a 20-year-old game. The 8, it looks like it was made maybe 2013, 14. It looks so good. So you don't really have to remake 10, but I would take a 10 remake. But an 8 remake, boy, that shit would go insane, man. I just hate they don't have to do the same thing they do with 7 and break it up into parts. But that shit would be ass as fuck though. Like, I don't even know. Let me go follow these niggas, see what they talking about. Let me go get that shit real quick. Yeah, that kind of put me off too. Like, it was dope. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, why don't I just wait until all of them come out so I can play it straight through? I was like, damn, I should probably just play Rebirth, but I don't know, man, because I wanted to, like, that part of the story is probably my favorite part when they go over like Sephiroth and Zack and all that. That's why I wanted to get Crisis 4, but I was like, I'll just wait, bro. I want to play 16 as a new story. Okay. Never played 13. Yo, 13, bruh. I never played 13. I finally played it last week. It's the most fucking confusing and convoluted story for no reason. Like, I kind of like the fighting on 13, like with the paradigms and shit. Like, you can change like the roles and stuff in the fight. Well, 13. Well, I mean, 13 has a whole squad of people just like the regular one. But the main character is Lightning, the bitch with the pink hair. So Lightning is the main character, but the whole squad, it's Lightning, main character. There's Snow, who is Lightning's like brother-in-law. Hope was like a young kid. He's like 14, 15. Zaz is like a middle-aged black dude with a fro. Got a fucking chocobo in his hair the whole game. Fang and Vanille is the squad for that. So 11 was online. So 11 was the online one. 12 was the one with Vaughn and the Empire and all that weird shit. And 13 was Lightning. Okay, cool. Oh, so you never played 15 with Noctis? Bro, no, so 15, yeah, so 15 wasn't like the best, but Noctis is probably my second favorite character, second or third favorite main character in Final Fantasy. So the game itself, it was straight, it was good, it had some good stuff to it, but it wasn't like the best Final Fantasy. But Noctis, fucking OP. I like Clive too so far. Clive's pretty good in this game so far. 13 is weird, but Lightning, she's a strong character. Fuck, where am I going? Over here. Yeah, 13 was, yeah, once you got the like the paradigm stuff down, like there's only like one or two hard bosses in that game.
The Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Like what, like the last boss, of course, like every Final Fantasy has like a move that can
to offer a donation.
not one shot you, but bring you down to one. If you don't heal immediately, you're gonna die right after. It's fucking annoying.
I see. Then please, follow me.
That's crazy.
I don't want to die. Please, Father.
Strategy guy. I had it for 10 when 10 first came out. The strategy guy for that. So I remember back in the day, for 10, after I beat it, I had a save for 10 that was just Blitzball. Like all I did was go around Spira and use a strategy guide to pick like the best Blitzball players and just play Blitzball on that shit the whole time.
Martha's bearers.
They need to do a remake with just Blitzball.
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
For real, I farmed the shit out of Blitzball, bro.
For the time,
especially once I knew where all the good characters were. Like Riku's brother was OP as a goalie or something. He was like the best goalie in the game or something like that. But I remember when it first came out, I was asked with it because I didn't know you could. Obviously, I'm just going through the game. I'm not really paying attention. I didn't know you can manually control them and all. I was like, well, I can't do what I want to do. And I found out about the manual controls. I started fucking everybody up in Blitzball. Fucking that game up. Just winning every tournament. I had all the parts to get fucking Walker's ultimate weapon. Didn't even know.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that.
I think the only ultimate weapon I didn't get was Lulu's. Because you had to dodge lightning like 200 times in a row or some shit. And I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not going to stay in here and dodge lightning strikes 200 times. I would get to like 30 and then I get struck. I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm not doing this, bro.
Rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah. I think the highest I ever got was like 70 something. And then I got hit and I was like, bro, fuck this. I almost threw my goddamn PlayStation out the window. That nigga dead. Goddamn. Yeah, it was 200. You had to dodge it 200 times in a row.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly
brought. I got the 70. That shit flashed. I clicked the fastest I could, and that shit still hit me. I said, oh, hell no. Fuck that. I got everybody's weapon and stuff for hers. Well, then of course you remember
you see Martha,
Chris had got the Game Shark, whatever, and you could just use the Game Shark to fucking get it. So I got it that way, but before Chris got that Game Shark, I ain't had that shit at all. Yeah, bruh. I mean, because after you beat the game a few thousand times, it's fun just to get the Game Shark and just like...
We should.
But, like, I had everybody shit on 99. Fun just to run through the game that way. Okay. Fuck these kids up.
My wounds, boy.
Doggo, go fight that.
Sick of Doggo.
For real, infinite limit breaks, yeah, bro. That shit crazy. And that's kind of like I was talking to my homeboy the other day about the newer Final Fantasies. That's kind of what's ass about the newer Final Fantasies is that they're set like it's one character centered. Like 15, you're Noctis the entire time. You can't be anybody else. And there's only like 2 or 3 dudes with him. And then in this game so far, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the whole way. You're Clive the whole time. I have Porgal who's with me, and then I have a random third person. There was some other guy before. That was her. Like I missed the 7 people parties, and you can switch through people as you want and fuck around. Like I fuck with Clive. Clive's cool, but why I gotta be him the whole fucking game? What if I wanted to dance around with this bitch? Like why can't I be her? That's crazy. But well, no, we'll see if they keep going this route or not. Like even in 13, like 13 was cool because you could be everybody. The thing I hated about 13 is that if the person you were controlling died, the game was over. So even if you had people in the match with you who had heal, who had life, who had Phoenix Downs, if you died, it was game over. It made no sense.
Sick of Toggle.
I'm not gonna hit this down this fucking second.
Get him.
So we'll see what they do going forward with like 17 or wherever else comes out. I mean, this game's had 2 DLC already, but I think the DLCs came out like right after the game came out. So I mean, the game's only been out for a year. No, this is not the very beginning. I'm about how many hours in left? I gotta see. I'm a good minute in. Oh, let me see. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I? It's not giving me the hours, but I'm level 20. I would probably say I'm about 10 hours in. I'm about 10 hours in, and everything up to this point has been like easy AF. So if it's like a traditional Final Fantasy, I don't know how many hours this is, but I'm probably like a fourth. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a 40-hour game, so I'm probably like a fourth through the game. So I think that's where I'm at right now. But I got the, like, I don't know how the DLC is integrated into the game. I don't know if it flows with it or I have to beat the game and then do the DLC. Because I have the DLC downloaded, so. But yeah, right now I'm only 10 hours in.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a
Bro,
message for
I was saying like
2 more have succumbed.
yeah, it's starting to, the story's starting to pick up now.
I see.
For sure. But I was saying it's cool how like the DLC gave
Come
me
upstairs.
a cloud sword, but bro, could you imagine fucking Brotherhood in this game with the flowing water, with the graphics of today? That's why they needed.
So,
That's why they need a
now you
10
know, eh?
remake. It's
I've seen
just
plenty of
the
bearers
weapons
die
on
on
that
the
game,
battlefield,
like
but never like that.
crazy.
And all
The
because they were
fucking
born
limit
different.
breaks,
The powers that be can't
the
take away their
animation
gift,
of the
so they strip
what
them
was
of their
it, of
humanity
Orin's
instead.
Bushido Blade where he
Oh,
knocks
there's
niggas out of the
plenty
map.
who pity a bear's
That
plight.
shit is so funny,
So
bro.
long as we're content to sit around weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna
Exactly.
change nothing.
I had that Blitzball arena like the goddamn
And
World
so you
Cup,
lend
bro.
Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used
Bro,
profits
I mean,
from this
all the
place to
cutscenes
buy
from
the poor
fucking 10 is
buggers.
crazy. The
So when
opening
the abbot
scene,
told us the
the
bear
scene
is
with him and
so
Yuna in the
yours,
water.
Aye, they're my
Um,
property. At
shit,
least by
the scene
law.
where Sin attacks
Any still
Kilika
fit
when he
to
attacks
work
them.
fetch a price beyond my means.
I mean, it's
All
just
I can do is care
boom.
for
It
those
like
who are
I
past
watched it like I was
mending.
watching some streamer play it not too long ago. And I'm like, yo, this game does not look like it's from
But it's not all doom and gloom.
2000
When
whatever.
it's finished fixing
It
that
looks like
bridge for
20,
you, you can
2012,
carry on to East Pool
2013, not
now. You got questions that
2000.
need answering,
Hold
ain't
on. So 12 came
Well,
out.
I wish you
Well,
luck.
10 came out before
Thank
I
you,
moved.
Martha.
I moved in '04. So
Oh, I almost
when
forgot.
did it come out? 10 came out in
Sid and I
2002.
have other friends in
Like
Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know
that
you
shit
for
was
one of
crazy.
us.
What grade were we in? Was I in fifth grade or sixth grade? No, sixth grade when it came out. I don't remember, bro. It was before. Obviously, it was
And
before I
know that
moved.
you
But
will always
damn, that
be
shit's
welcome
crazy.
here.
So if he was in fifth, I was in sixth. Yeah. So like, damn, that shit was crazy, bro. They did a really good job on the remaster. It's really crazy.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah. Yeah. For real, yeah, bro. That's crazy. I mean, yeah,
It was
like
good,
the one I
honest
played the
work building the
most.
aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders
The other
and
game, I
proper
don't know if you remember the
trades,
game,
not just selling
Legend of
our
the Dragoon.
blades and our bodies.
That came out when I was in fourth grade, and was that fourth grade? Yeah, 2000. Yeah, that came out when I was in fourth grade, and I was like, yo, I shouldn't be playing this shit, bro. That shit's crazy. He had the red armor, dart. And they still had like one of the most unique like fighting systems with the, remember you gotta time the hit with X, and like you gotta like I got it on my PlayStation. I'm on my PC right now, but man, that's another game that for whatever reason didn't get a sequel and didn't get a remake. Legend of Dragoon was 4 discs, bro. 4.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left
It
you.
was 4. I bought that shit
Man,
twice. The first one, I don't remember what happened first. The first one broke.
With
It was
1,000
crazy.
lightning
The
bolts.
second time I bought it was like as a
From
greatest hits,
wherever I
John.
used to.
I remember it because it was like we went to. Yeah, I'm about to age myself.
My
When the
decoration for
Walmart in
last year's
Ashland first opened,
Imperial
nigga, back in the day when that shit first got open, we went there and that's where I got the greatest hits of the Legend of the Dragoon. It's weird. A lot of Japanese games, instead of like the primary buttons being X, the primary button is circle.
Sid,
It's crazy.
for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
That's the Sid of this game.
I wanted to
Sidolphus.
save her.
Now he's a cool ass character. Like he's a character that I would want to play
I even
with.
thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Yeah.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Facts. And I think that the NBC Twisted Metal show just like made me want that shit more.
We best head back then.
Because the show was funny as shit. Yeah, it was weird because at first, before it came out, everybody was making fun of it because of the what scene was that? Fuck, what scene was it? Forgot what scene. It was a scene like based off the song that was used. People were like, "Oh, this show's gonna be ass," but then the show was really good, and it did really good critically too, which is really weird. I'm glad it did. I think it was Sweet Tooth was dancing. It was the episode where they met, where Anthony Mackie and them ran into Sweet Tooth and he was dancing. I forgot what song it was.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
But that was like the first clip that went viral, and everybody was like, "Oh, this show's gonna be ass," and then it ended up being really good. Yeah, in the casino. Yeah, when they first ran into Sweet Tooth. I forgot what song it was. Fuck, it was a rap song, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw them. Everybody online was hating on it. Said, "Oh, this is gonna be garbage," and then it came out, and the show was actually really good. Like, damn. But you know how niggas online is. Everybody just want an opinion. It's the new thing to hate nowadays. Oh shit. Okay, he just fucked me up. Okay. Really? Why? Why y'all go get more trouble? We having trouble with this thing. Y'all gonna fight more people. Let me get these out of the way. Why? Yeah, these niggas over here. I'm not having trouble.
Get him. Well done, Torgo.
How are you still alive? How are you? Really? Good sword, good job, boy. Oh my goodness, bro. Get him again. Come on, man. Get this man up out of here, bro. Sick him. He's done. He's done. Get him out of here. It's really, bro. Dead. Get out of here. Jesus Christmas. I feel like she attacked like once a minute. Like, what is she doing? She's just back there doing bullshit. Can I go this way? Or maybe go around a long way? Bro. Like, she ain't even live for a damn sword that fight. Like, come on, bro. What you out here for? It's a regular thing. Oh, shit. Y'all are dead.
That's enough. Get him. Sick of Doggo.
How you get away? Where you going? Oh, run from that, my boy.
You know what to do.
This nigga floating, son. Somebody got something for me to do. Let's see what that is, guys. Oh. This is my problem, is I want to fight everybody. Come on, man.
Sick of Doggo.
I already killed all them niggas 17,000 times. I ain't worried about them. What do you want, bro?
You there! Over here!
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I
Want
suppose
me to kill some wolves, bro?
To everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alright, man. Yo, bitch ass. Let me kill some wolves for you, bro. Carl, I'm doing him a favor. Ooh. Unfortunate.
Don't let them get away.
Am I hitting something with 0 health and he's not dying?
Get him, boy.
What was that?
You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Doggo. Get him. Sick of Doggo. How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Just beat his ass, man. Just beat that little dog's ass, man.
Wonder how long that bait'll last. You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, got me some new drip. Okay.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
should
very
give me a
grateful for them. And
Give me a
sorry
new
for
sword.
depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Okay. Got some
Before we
weapons
return to
in
the
my
north,
pants.
you should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Alright, what should you do? First of all, let me save it. So, let's shave. Then let me see what she got. Ooh, okay, so I finally got a weapon better than the one I had. That. Ah. 1,200 points. Might as well wait.
Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie, I got that shit on though. Look at this. Look at the sunlight.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. Look at the sunlight.
It's not so we got anywhere else to go.
You got that shit on. Okay.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Trampoline! Oh, look at all these needs.
We'll keep looking.
I grew up with a trampoline!
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
He got to?
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Excuse me, but
let's head for the stables.
It's this
Patrick the
bearer
Chocobo
I've been
Keeper.
minding. I
Thank you.
take my
We
eyes
will.
off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual
Thank you.
spot by
We
the
will.
well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this is the bearer
bloody
you're
hell's he
for.
got to?
It can't be
elderly
helped
man who
if we're to
used to
keep
work
up the
in the
pretense.
Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I've been searching all over the goddamn world for this man.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Hold on. Which way do they want me to go? Up here or over here? Up there. Nice. this man at, son?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of Doggo!
Damn. Come on, man. You're gonna give me 16 points, bro. That's crazy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Damn.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Let's see if there's something over here. Like the high shit in this game. Ooh.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Can't do nothing with that yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't put orbital on that. Oh, never mind. Whoops.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
I just don't get it. Like, I feel like they put really good
It's time to discover the truth.
character design and animation design on every character. Even their like move set and their powers, but you can only play with Clive. It just seems like a waste. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can play with them in some other mode or something. But it just seems like a waste. Hey, what's this? Hold on, let me go back to Martha's Rest first. They just be popping up with side quests. A couple here too. What's this?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're settled. Good girl. You get some rest now. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age enlightened order.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
After it!
Alright, let's... over here.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Oh yeah. Man, oh man.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Well, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Well, this bearer is feeling real inward-ish right
True,
now.
Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Alright, let's get this other one out the way.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Yeah, just fuck the ladder, just jump down. Oh, man. I'm so tired.
I've never heard of crabs Deep-seated crystal. Should be interesting.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Why do I want to go some ass backwards as well? Even if that's done, I want to talk to you about it.
Get him! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy.
Right here.
Over here. Yeah.
Let's go.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
I think it's on a drink.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Hold on. All right.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Jesus.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money.
All right, that sounds good.
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Bro, I got like 20 bands. I don't buy anything yet in this game. Travel here to the gates.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jesus Christ, bro, what the hell?
What is it, Doggo? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
That his brother, bro. Can't see shit. Oh, there we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
What do we do? We do that else,
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
That's crazy. Somebody got a lightsaber?
That's it. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sit up, Doggo. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick of Stay down! Get him! Over here. Not this time.
That's crazy. Okay. I got the wrong mouse. Hold on. Alright. Jesus Christ, man.
Looks like you could take a beating.
Oh, man.
Then let's get it.
You know what to do, boy. Wait!
Oh,
Sick
I got him.
Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Go, come on, come on, come on.
Get him. Sick Toggle.
Really?
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh, sit your ass down, man.
There, boy. Sick Toggle. A little help.
Does any of this
Damn.
make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Alright, yeah. Jesus Christmas.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That was insane. Where's Torbo? Oh. I thought they blew up my damn dog.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions
I think it's this
hell-bent
damn
on
temple that
murdering
we're
us, I
in the
expect.
world.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, 1,200 gold.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him. My wound's warm. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
More. That's crazy.
There, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Over there. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Jesus. How many goddamn doors is here? It's like door number 600, man. Huh.
I don't like this.
Oh, is that an iron golem?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Too slow. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
long it isn't. With me. Get him! Sick him, Doggo! Get him, boy! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
There, boy! Sick of Doggo! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Doggo! Sick of Doggo! You know what to do. There, boy! Sick of Doggo!
I dodged that, bro. I dodged that.
You know what to do. Sick of Doggo! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boys! There, boy! A little help! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time! There, boy!
Got him. Got him. Alright, fallen iron, wirite, meteorite.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass.
There, boy! Sick of Doggo! Get him, boy! There, boy! Too slow.
Sure shit, dodge the lead, my boy. Already again?
You know what to do.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Alright. Where supposed to be going?
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, we gotta light all these up. I guess. Line them all up.
Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Random as hell Elden Ring behind me.
So,
Man, Elden Ring been out for
it isn't a
3
dead end
years?
after all.
Holy sh-
Apparently not.
this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Did I not say when they took the head off before they showed us his little brother in the hood earlier that when he took the head off he was going to see himself?
What?
That's crazy. But we know that's not who it is because they showed that it was his little brother. Or someone who looks exactly like an older version of his brother.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
No. This is why this man is in Tekken. This is like Jin versus Devil Jin.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Hey, what is this? Hey, yo.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
dirt.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Level up. Fire sword. Logic.
Yes, Monk. Your word hurts only. What is Carter's Mumina? Talia Shinir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. and I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered... Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hat, or amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
All right, man. Jesus Christmas. Wow, who's wrong?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Somebody attacking the town? Come on, bro. Somebody attacking the town right there. Town's on fire. Do it. Fucking do it.
What happened here?
Imperials. Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Really, bro?
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. You lose. Sick of Toggle.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die. Get him.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. There, boy.
Kill all of the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people. Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! You're finished! You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, man.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Who? This episode.
My mother ordered me. Why?
Right.
I know. Be quiet. Get him! You know what? There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Too slow. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
I'm just swinging around that big ass hammer the whole time. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Anything else?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
That's hard. That's all.
Clive, was it?
Update with this kid first.
Very well. And how might this old soul live? What subject shall we consider today?
Come on, man.
Did you learn everything you needed?
New gun had so many uses.
Triple.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
To
Clive,
our
was it?
friends.
Hold on. Here's my signature. Hold on. Alright, let's see now.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea. sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and all.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxen?
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
But at least you'll have the grimalkin.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up to... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'm not call other man sweet as honey. Oof.
send a message.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my...
The ham sandwich?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to sell?
My screen is so dark.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
You like that, don't you?
Sun's setting fast.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Wasting my time, boy. Real bug.
Can never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Can never have too many. Keep fighting the good fight.
Search for Randall. That looks crazy.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Chat, I told y'all, chat, my granddad got killed by Canadian, bro. That's why, out of respect, I don't think I will maybe never, or, chat, I may be going to Canada.
Oh? So what the fuck? His granddad got killed by a Canadian? That's wild. Oh my god, these little idiots.
Why am I not surprised?
Sick of Doggo! Keep your distance, bro.
Jesus. You gotta beat. Damn, somebody got drugged up.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Damn, that's crazy.
Get it, boy!
I can see this on my stream monitor better than my actual game monitor. Holy hell. Insane. Jesus.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Hold on, got something new real quick.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Ooh. Flame time. Oh, no.
Should last you a good while.
Flame time.
That it? Fine.
I'm gonna change mine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Appearance. Ooh. Okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Clive, was it?
There's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Hold on. Put this shit on.
Very well.
Good day. Or
Come on, man. Give me that level tree.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
On accord, international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as treatment of bearers, the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of the Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which with magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Okay. And the founder, what is that? Famous early resigned in those early years following the sin of, what's that? Doesn't make us not wanting to prove that incur the wrath of the heavens. The few who survived the fall took so land, spreading magic, staying out of dragons. And so they lived for decades. Okay. Cool.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Speak to all
Take us.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you.
so you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Wow.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman,
ridiculous.
if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
You know, you could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Let's see what you got. Here, that's on. It's not like fighting quests. I'll see it, but travel immediately to the okay. Many.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother,
Did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Master Quentin will never...
I can't see anything with this glare in here.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
See a damn thing.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Glare is horrible.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
There, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Can't see anything. Damn it. I know this looks crazy on stream because y'all can see I can't.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Where am I going? Martha's Rest. Let's see what y'all want over here.
The tavern. It's done for.
What are you after?
You have us new. New songs. New songs.
That all, is it?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
We're not alone.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect.
What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Give them all you've got. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Doggo.
Got his ass beat. Unfortunately for him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Oh, yeah.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
Oh, some single player needs to goddamn symbol.
Northreach. Over here. Give them all you've got. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so
Oh, and a fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning. You there? Fancy a
You've the
drop
right
of
to
the
confiscate
Empire's
any
finest?
objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded. Or you'll be spending a night in a cell.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that cellar?
Food's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are everywhere. That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted from the fine.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
How about
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on out. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Try the bearer. Win the day's favour, innit?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
Yeah. Just beat the living hell out of him. That's insane.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
That's enough.
Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Ella, it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandy. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. That's it.
Alright. Here we go. Was there somebody else? Yes, there was somebody else. Ooh.
It's not been half a moon since Bennett heard the bone.
Hold on 1 second.
Ella, it was Leon. Leon who gave you... It was Leon who gave... Well, it was Leon who gave you the mouth. It was Leon who gave you the mouth. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from here. That's enough. Enough. I yield. Fuck me. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from here. That's enough. Enough. I yield.
No audio coming from the desktop. It shouldn't be.
Sweet.
Smell
favourably. To the Vale, then.
Vale, who is this? Okay.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh shit, where are we going?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Down there, what the hell? Where's this thing at? Can't see it on my monitor. Let me see. I can see it over here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
That's the day done then. How about...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fool was there nigh on every night.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are
And there's two more smaller ones out here.
Oriflamme.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Better already.
Let's go fight some shit.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Doggo!
Chocobo's over there.
Up! The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over! Sick of Doggo!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Little Joffrey has a little kid.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, let me go kill him right now. Please let me go kill him right now. Hold on.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
That is crazy.
For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Get him, boy! Over here.
Doggo. Get him, boy! Sick of Doggo! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Doggo! Sick of Doggo! Get him, boy!
Okay. We could be there. What's this over here?
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect...
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Napping? They must be dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Now these people are wilding. What the fuck? Storyline. Crazy. Oh.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Not enough for you? Pity that. You're lucky to get that much. Thanks for nothing.
How can we get our shit?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Doggo. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got.
Sick of Doggo. Get him. Stay down. Get him,
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a... Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
That's her called, fam.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
It was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Oh.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
Oh, man.
Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Spot we still got in it. Cop that way. You have reached a pivotal moment in this story. Badass. Come on, bro.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
A single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not going down, so I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, guys. Perfect plan.
You know what to do. Get him.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
This is the worst glare right now on my TV. I can't see shit. Just flip the blinds. See if that helps some. That should help a little bit. Jeez. You can't see a damn thing. Okay, that didn't do shit. I have to look at the stream in order to...
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Stream monitor.
There are sentries everywhere.
They're all over there.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, today is Tuesday. Can't see anything.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannon!
That's not homeway, is it? No,
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Aye.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow.
A little help.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Doggo. Too slow. Get him.
Get him, boy. My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Over here. Sick of Doggo. A little help. You know what to do. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Doggo. Get him.
Down.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Too far forward. These like monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Alright, so where are we going?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Good fall.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
all right.
Oh, so what is that? Ooh, torso reefers. I suppose the girl.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
On this other screen.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Get him! How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Holy hamster, bro. This man was health balls.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yo, for
Where did that come
these
from?
mountains.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Too slow. Over here.
She just got.
There, boy! Sick of Doggo! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Halfway stagger. Halfway stagger.
Sick of Doggo! Over here. Not this time.
Halfway stagger. Got him.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Y'all so useless, bro.
Too slow. There, boy! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy! That's it.
Damn. Hold on one moment. Damn. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. Cause my so I won't be for dinner in this bitch. Pour some food. It's dark enough that I don't have a glare anymore. Black blood.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? The wrestler?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What am I, like a third through the game right now? At least a third. Alabama. Somebody from Alabama calling me. What the hell?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
This man about to transform? Smell like fire, but
that's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh, no. No.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Attack Titan. What the fuck is going on?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That power isn't yours.
is mine.
Get your goddamn wife together.
I remember now. I had a fire.
New level. Nice, 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 nice.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
Damn, bro, Sid about to die.
The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Which is, sucks, but
Stop.
I want the lightning power.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Yeah, my brother. You can heal Sid too. I mean, Sid might be dead, but he's the Phoenix, my boy. He could definitely heal Sid if he wanted to.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, I guess not.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
This nigga needs to wake up to pass out. Come on. Get your ass up.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Back to the hideaway, bro.
You survived! You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Sid, taking a nap.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
And now he's going by Sid.
Kuka's private guard.
It's a trap.
Hmm.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Five years, bro. They really just did a 5-year time jump. Has ever been a time jump like that in Final Fantasy?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on!
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Awaken wins! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Little tusk.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow. Over here! Get it!
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking.
after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log,
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
That's a wrap for me today, my boy. Another game all got today. So